So I did those of you just joining in right now, I did the first little dialogue choice, or little dialogue piece, not by choice. I was totally kidnapped by the Archon quest the other day, so, yeah, I'm not going to be doing the very first dialogue bit. All right. Here we go. I think it's right over here. Okay, perfect. Here we go. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let me switch in the Nod Cry crew here, just to be in character. As you guys can see, I have my Neewer built at level 90, which is awesome. So, oh, I'm so ready for it. Like, we are in Act 3. We are in the nitty gritty, guys. Like, it is gonna be like crazy. I'm hoping it's crazy from the beginning. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, yep, let's deploy it. Let's get that Flint's team out there. I would have Ino there, but she's a child. We don't want to send her into war. Also, I don't have her built, so that's just how it is. Here we go. Whoa, wait, hold on. Those claw marks were not there before. Wait, were those there before? Oh, this is where we need to go anyways. Okay, I'm gonna go around that. I think that is a world quest. Oh, man. That's insane. I mean, we all know who did that, right?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously
What is he
still
eating?
getting stronger? What's his endgame here? Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Oh, interesting. He's sucking the Kuvaki out of everything.
Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
I feel like he's already there.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, definitely a lot of rage for sure.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Not Cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Just stay at home, Paimon. Stay at home, girl.
If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows.
Isn't he doing that already?
Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
True.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According
Is
to
he
certain
hiding in
medical
between
studies,
dimensions?
insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
I don't know, judging from the trailer, the Marionette wants a rematch, for sure.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
I just feel like we don't stand a chance against them regardless.
However, it is worth noting that these 2 locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly,
well, I was like, you bring it to my house?
Rich ore,
no!
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rarir, what then?
That's when you follow
we take
the
out his
third rule
cankles.
of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
I don't know if we can outrun them.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Inetha, let's go.
Sorry to all the husbando hunters out there after Rarir. Do not pursue him, guys. He's very dangerous. What's up, Tsuki? How's it going? Also, Mario, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome to stream. Obviously, we're doing the Archon quest right now, so get comfy and enjoy the show, guys. Yeah. The hot man in the quest. You've already seen the hot guy in the quest. He's right in front of you with the very mean mullet. That's one of the hot guys, I guess. Hot guy number 1, hot guy number 2. Okay, where are we? Hold on. Hold on. Let me mark this quest, actually. I do not have it marked. Oh. We're going to Hisi Island. Okay. We are going to Hisi. Okay, I thought we were going to the Eye of Krati. All right. Let me get the focused mode as well going on. there is more. There definitely is more. We have a certain husbando that I am looking forward to finally seeing after the entire game has just like passed us by. The last 5 years, we've been waiting for this man to come across our screens and grace us with his presence and probably promote Noel to Knight of Favonius, you know. Yeah, Varka.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost.
I wonder if there's like an
we're sitting on a
interdimensional
powder
thing
keg
going
that
on.
Could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
What about the
No idea.
Fatui base? It
Since
has a lot of
regaining his
Kuvaki
body,
around
he
it.
seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
Oh no, that is
He's actually here? I didn't mean it.
bold words
No,
there.
It's coming
Dude,
from
don't do
Silvermoon
it.
Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Oh, bro, wait, what?
Over there, quick!
No, wait. Right off the bat, chat, there it is. Damn! They're coming out with that like right away. Columbina, girl, you okay?
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is good. This is really good. Look at this cutscene, guys. All right, Yehoda.
Insane.
Come on, live up to those words, girl.
Get Kutar out of here.
On it.
All right, all right. Oh.
Look
Okay.
where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Okay,
Watch
who's
out.
Thalindus? I know we're gonna figure it out. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, it wasn't strong enough. Enough for the win there, guys. Oh, crap. What about the others? Wait, did the others escape too?
Turning this place to ashes.
Oh man, that was crazy, guys. That was insane. By the way, what is up, Icer? I did your hydrate, got your posture check, and also Pulu, what is up, my friend? How are you doing?
Oh, we barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's one of the 5 sinners. Yeah. Oh man, okay. I am, like, if that's not his full strength, like, what's his full strength? Like, how crazy is it?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, We saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
Does he have ties to
We weren't here for the whole
Columbina?
thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the
She's
Frostmoon
been
signs
found
refer
out.
to as the moon goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
I know. Come on,
There are
girl.
many
Come
reasons why
on.
people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am
Okay,
a
that's what it
target.
is.
Kutar.
Okay.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely
Are we gonna
our
seek
only
new
option is to
friends?
run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No.
He
I
can
can't say
follow
that.
us.
Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
I'm sure he would
Is
follow
our
us to
only
other
option.
nations.
Huh?
You seem surprised, but what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait?
No, no.
Doesn't that make sense?
No, it does
I'm the
not
one
make
he's
sense.
after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
Come on, Columbina. Who's
Can't
gonna
just
eat
roll
their
over and let
bread
him
for
get away
them?
with this? That's not
There's
our
gonna be no one to
style.
eat their bread.
Yeah. We can't
We
just
need
call
you
it quits
around.
after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice
He's such
to
a
say,
gentleman. I love
we're
Flint's.
friends, and friends look out for one another.
Riri's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't until he gets his goal of like at least reviving his energy first, and then onto the Thalindus thing. Yeah. Sure, we'll do it. He's not at full strength.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
I really
After
do
much
love Lama.
reflection,
She's awesome.
I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family.
She's definitely a think outside the box kind of
now
person.
You've returned.
She's not just
Who
like
knows?
blinded by
Perhaps it was
whatever
the moonlight
religion, and I love
guided
that.
you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Yeah,
Those
power
times
of
you
friendship,
saved
girl.
us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Okay. Need the moon marrow. Okay.
The 3
Interesting.
moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow.
Oh, because it's inside of us. Okay, got it.
Painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Okay, yeah, because we have the moon marrow.
Hunt. Even faster than we expected.
We're still on
have to finish
Hisi, I
this
believe,
conversation
aren't we?
later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
All right, let's do this, guys. Oh, we have Ino here. Okay, we have a built Ino. That's fine. This is cool. We just have all the characters. Is this my characters?
Just keep coming!
Dang. All right. Oh wait, hold on.
Closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
Oh, we need to pick up the pace. Where? Oh, break out. Okay, break out of the onslaught. Okay, I see that that wonderful little building up icon there on the top of the screen, and I don't know if I like the look of it.
For the everlasting. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Honestly, these trial characters are doing pretty freaking good, guys. The night cometh.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay, so what happens when the meter at the top of the screen builds up, guys? Anything bad happen with that one? Because I have a feeling we're not going to be able to get out of that if it's bad.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe. To dust. To dust.
I mean, I feel like it's Rerir when he shows up. Wolf's gravestone! Wolf's gravestone, chat! Who else has a wolf's grave? Is that you, Adventurine? Okay, bro, we got words to talk about here. We got frickin' words! Dude, hell yes!
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Actually, I was holding my own just fine, Varka.
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back.
Uncle Varka!
Whoa.
Oh, where was he? Where did he go?
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Dude, awesome. Finally.
I think it is.
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
Varka's saving our asses, even though I totally had it under control. I was doing pretty good, guys. You calm down there, Mina. Come on.
Wow. Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Oh. I like what you've done with the place. I like the rusted metal. Do we have our tetanus shot up to date?
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
So you're telling me the Knights of Favonius are doing dark dealings.
The most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet. So naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met.
Yeah, we got words
Allow
to talk
me to
about
introduce
here.
Myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I got words for you, bro.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming.
5 years.
You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Oh, Paimon can't take her eyes off of him.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Is that in Northern Nodcry?
You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace.
Interesting.
Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days?
So, at the end of
Because
Act
he
2,
sees you as a threat.
that's when
Maybe I'm part
Varka
of the
fought him?
equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
That's awesome.
So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
That's great. He looks so good.
Wow. I had
I'm
no
so
idea
happy
much
with
had
Varka's
happened.
model, guys.
Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't
Such an
predict
easygoing
which way
guy.
The wind will blow next. And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable?
Is he calling us a variable too?
Us?
Sandrone called us a
In
variable.
a strange way, I think his resurgence
Why is
might
everyone
not be
calling
an
us a
entirely bad
variable?
thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Ino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast.
Oh.
I don't know who or what
Yes.
could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard
That
the
is
story
true.
about
There was a
those
shield that
files.
went up.
Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcrian Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them.
Okay, it looked like a
Still,
shield.
It's safest to assume they won't be intervening again.
And the shield had
From
a
here on
golden
out,
glow
we'll have
to it.
resolve this crisis by
Am I
ourselves.
wrong, chat?
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The
Yeah, he
Moon
might have
Maiden
some
and the
help.
Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How
A
so?
new power.
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the Iridescent Moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's experimental design bureau.
Sandrone, we're coming for you!
Experimental design bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the experimental design.
Don't worry, we
bureau.
have a waypoint. We can
There's
just
a
fast
high
travel.
chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh, she's talking about Nefer?
That's a rather hasty
Oh, damn, there she
conclusion for
is.
someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
You following us?
She heard me.
I know you are grounded. No kremkakes for you.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had
He's
something
one
else
step
in mind.
ahead.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect
I
time.
really like Varka's voice.
Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains.
He did a
trying to
really
come up
good
with a plan
job.
to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer?
Well, I
You
guess
say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot?
she has a lot of
Contact hub for
intelligence.
the Northern Intelligence Network?
She has a lot of info.
Isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Oh, okay,
Besides,
she helped.
I'm the one running this gig.
Oh.
Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
Damn, okay. Also, Chris, what is up? And I agree with you. I'm definitely saving. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna go for Varka because I got to get all the other characters coming up. But bro, I'm totally gonna be pulling for Varka. Yeah.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network.
That totally
If it's
makes sense
intel
that
you're
she's the
after,
head of it all.
She's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Yeah, she's just like, go
Why should
on,
I get
go on.
involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told
Your
you
life?
we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you
Sister
insist
energy
on
right there.
compensation,
It's like
I will
Sandrone and
pay you.
Columbina too.
Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
We have a very good friend that is the
Boss,
head of the Knights of
just a
Favonius.
thought.
So
if they come up short,
they got a
maybe
castle,
you
dude.
can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again.
Oh, count on it happening again.
That fragment that Rerir was after.
Because you're our friend.
You still have it on you?
Power of friendship, guys.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
She's so spicy.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
That we need to know.
We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Yeah.
Stop it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enough did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature.
Chill, I know. Chill.
Over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
She's just trying to
All right,
impress
then.
Marka.
We'll split into 3 teams.
She gets so happy when he
Once your
praises
team
her.
has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Okay. Let's frickin' do this, guys. Awesome. Oh. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, is it moving us? Damn, it just fast travels for you. It just does the whole thing for you.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental
It is
Design Bureau?
awfully bold to just
We've
show
been
up.
doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Zandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Like, it's so funny that no one's trying to apprehend her, but at the same time, they're like, if you want to leave in one piece, bro, do you know who you're talking to?
No, my lady.
Sandrone's like,
seems to be
fine,
in a good mood.
fine.
Must be maintenance day.
Keep an eye on the drawings on the bottom right. I kind of did see them. Okay, I'll keep an eye on them for sure, Mina.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't.
She's such a brat. I love Sandrone.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Arlecchino!
Huh? You mean the knave?
Yes!
I'd like to
That sounds like
speak
a
with
great
Arlecchino.
idea.
Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Who else is it? Is it Dottore?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him,
Why did
I
she
must
stop?
first retrieve the lost moon.
And seriously, Where is her vision and or moon wheel? Seriously, guys. Alright, Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she was letting on. Okay. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with Iridescent Moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan. Is it because, I mean, okay, Arlecchino, it has ties to the Crimson Moon or the Scarlet Moon. I think it's Crimson Moon. Yeah.
Is that a no then?
I'm curious if they're... I don't know. What's her ties with it? Okay.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him.
You're also this close to dying, girl.
Whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties?
We really are crashing her
Yeah,
tea party, huh, guys?
obviously.
Her
You
tea
don't
time?
seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here? If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
All right, Sandrone. Sandrone has all kinds of feelings, guys. She can't hide it underneath that facade.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Maybe. Yeah, it's definitely an act. It's definitely a facade. She definitely is hiding all of her feelings. You could hear when she's talking like, I'm losing people. Like, you can tell she's saddened by the loss of Rosaline and Columbina leaving the Fatui. Okay.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
That's so dark, guys. I am holding out hope. He's still there.
Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
And being used.
Centuries on.
Yeah.
It may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
What the hell? We're friends with Arlecchino! She says that, but she's the one who just caved in and agreed to help Columbina. She's so funny. I love Sandrone. She has one of the coolest character designs. I really like what they did, especially with the turnkey in the back of her character model.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
All right.
That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Uh-oh, Rear!
Headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Oh, we about to see some badassness here?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire
I remember that a little
Bureau
differently.
is rigged for war.
Because it's a weapon, isn't it? The whole...
Stay and watch if you want.
The whole building
But
is.
it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
I love Sound
Stare
Drone.
all you want, Columbina.
She's awesome.
You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know.
So passive aggressive.
But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
I don't know. I think she's pretty sentimental. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations.
Is he coming from underneath?
Let's see who comes out on top.
Oh, this is awesome. I like this cutscene. They're doing really good on the cutscenes. Oh, wait. Oh, I can actually fire. Yes. Here it is, guys. Oh, this is awesome. I love this. This reminds me like was it House of the Dead or whatever, like the arcade? This is amazing. This is fantastic. We got to get this guy over here. We got to get this guy over here. This is so cool. I'm all for it. Finally, we get to harness some of Sandrone's power, some of it, just a little bit. Wait, are we being attacked? Where are we being attacked from? Okay, my health bar on the bottom is slightly damaged, and I have no idea. Oh, are they throwing stuff? Okay. Oh, this is epic. Oh, hell yeah!
Prepare to fire!
Oh, fantastic. I am all here for it, guys. Bringing in the RPG. Got to get the clusters that are all together. Also, 12, hey, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today, my friend? And definitely get cozy and comfy here in chat while I'm doing the Archon quest, but thank you so much. I guess I can just fire, just rapid fire, just freaking go for it, guys. Can I hold it down? Oh, okay. Oh, here. Oh. Nice, we got a sniper too. Okay, headshots don't work because they're missing their heads. I gotta remember that. Oh, are they? Where are they? Oh, right there. We got one right there. We got them right there. I gotta go for them body shots. I feel like this is like Chaska's favorite mission, just because we get to use guns. All the different guns, guys. Oh man, oh man. Wait, actually, these guys have their heads. There we go, headshots count, right? I don't know why I went for the one in the back. Oh man. Oh.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Yeah, we gotta take out these big guys or else they're gonna overrun us. Oh, damn! Bro, no, wait. I can't fire anymore.
Time to.
No, this is not good. I cannot fire. Oh. Oh, the man himself. All right, Reverie, here we go. This is like high tense situations from the get-go in this Archon quest.
Polonia, get him!
You better stay safe, Sandrone. I need you to be a playable character in the future. Oh, hold on, I don't have this,
I've upgraded Polonia again since
auto.
our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Is he just gonna totally just bypass Sandrone?
Hey, over here!
He's not even listening to her. Oh, that's great.
Moon.
She's like, will you listen to me?
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Okay. Oh, watch out, Polonia. Oh, I feel like this is the wrong thing to do. Oh man. Yeah, okay, yeah, and then we have Nefer down there. I really enjoy those little illustrations.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa, first time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss
I'm
is
so
from.
excited for
I met
more
my
Rarir
shopkeeper
lore.
who sold me my
12.
treasure compass.
Absolutely am.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Oh, Lauma's calling her
Once I
out.
take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind.
I'm trying to figure out what she's doing.
Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she
She
shady?
fell for it.
She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat
Is
little
it
gadget
Dory?
that was exactly what I needed.
Oh no.
Trust me. She's a good person.
If it's Dory we're talking about, I'm not sure.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yehoda's like, we're cut from the same cloth. By the way, 12, thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. Very much appreciative having you here on Twitch as well, my friend.
Hey,
it's definitely Dory.
You?
The sleazy scammer.
What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora.
She's like, how could
Charging
you?
double my usual attendance fee.
Oh my god.
See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude
What?
awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Yehoda,
Dory,
your morals are
way?
skewed.
I never would have pictured
Everything you understand about the world is wrong.
If you want to make it big and not cry,
We need to
it's
have
all
a talk about
connections.
this, Yehoda.
Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off.
Can I just say how awesome it is to hear to hear Sumeri music again, guys? It's very nostalgic. It feels extremely nostalgic.
You've run into some trouble.
And this one is absolutely one of my favorites.
You could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short
Survival
on.
gear.
What are you looking
Yes,
for?
Port Ormos,
A
that's
jetpack
it.
fresh from the Academia's labs. An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
Oh, is it it's Alice?
Powerful woman, make no mistake.
Alice is her
I can't
supplier.
reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Not Cry in
She
the near
mentioned
future.
it in her anecdote.
If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you
Oh,
do
guys,
if you
I'm so
encountered
ready
an enemy
for
like
this.
that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
What is that?
No, this is for my personal use only.
What is it?
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes.
Nefer has her eyes on it. You cannot escape.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
Okay, I'm curious what that is.
What a way to start the day.
I still have no idea what we're doing
Was there
here.
anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
Whoa, never. Chill, girl,
You're
chill.
my favorite shopkeeper.
Oh god, Yehoda. I can't with that's so funny. I had no idea Yehoda was such a fan of Dory. Oh god.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a
In
sound.
your mind's eye. Are we opening up that third eye, guys?
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Oh, here we go. We got some lore going on. Yes. What is up, Herman? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture.
This looks like
Conrian.
Okay, Conrian. I was gonna say Enkanomiya.
Table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Let's see if I notice. All right, wait, if I notice, what am I noticing? Can I come over here? Hold on, can I peer outside? I want to look at Conria. Let me look. Wait. Whoa, look at the mirror, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me get a closer look here. Bruh, oh, Rear. Wait, his hair isn't white. I recognize that guy liner anywhere. Anywhere, chat. Oh my god, look at this. That's sick. Dude, nice. It released earlier tonight. I will be checking out Duet Night Abyss, and I have it pre-downloaded, but tonight we are just going to be focusing on the Archon quest on Genshin here. But yes, maybe the next stream, I think we're probably going to be doing Duet Night Abyss for sure, dude. All right, here we go.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name. But they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
She seemed nice.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Okay, there's that name again.
Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Yeah. Was that
Crayon
Rerir?
keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
That sounds...
Seriously, why would you even eat something
ominous?
like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Alchemy. Wait, alchemy...
Has to be
Ryan daughter?
included, and
She's
they
from
usually diet
Conria,
of
right?
Mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
It doesn't sound very good for Conria.
Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Like Conria, it sounds like they're all kind of struggling. Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impressions.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Okay, near the end of the diary, you notice a page with shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out for now. Its contents remain a mystery. That sounds like a key piece that we need. Okay, but pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Oh, using the indentations. Got it. Okay, compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled.
Okay, yeah.
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
It really makes you feel bad for the
trivial
Conrians.
Sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Interesting. Chris, Nozomi, what is up, guys? How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you guys. Yeah, kick back, enjoy, get comfortable, and yeah, we're running through this Archon quest, guys. That's so cool. And we freaking go up to the mirror. We are Rerir. Rerir is us. Our inner Rerir. I swear to God, tonight if I walk by a mirror and I'm Rerir after stream, I'm gonna freak.
Rerir, over here.
Dane! Oh.
Dane! Vetterfulnir!
Vetterfulnir?
Wait.
What a surprise
dude.
to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
Okay.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well,
interesting.
I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Isn't Vetterfulnir
we don't need
Dane's brother?
Drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't
Older
expect
brother,
you to be
okay.
the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Dane sounds so different here,
If you told me that a
guys.
few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
This is like crazy lore, guys.
Hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As
This is
frightening as this
insane.
monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling.
He's so different
about
from what he
seeing the
was
human
back
he
here.
used to be.
Yeah, when everything was still okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Nozomi, this is amazing. This is fantastic. I'm just oh, and then we go up and we look at that person we don't want to see, right, 12? Yeah, we wouldn't like that man. Oh. Is that Thelindus?
Thelindus?
Ah, it is. Okay.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
He's like, oh, I just stared at myself
why
in the
long
mirror a little
face?
bit.
Is something the matter? Has your boss been
I was
giving you a hard
day
time
drinking with Dane and his brother.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
again? Isn't that a good thing?
Okay, so Thelindus
Vedifulnir showed up today too.
is his other half.
You know,
is his lover.
Dainslift's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us?
The character
I'm
models
sure
look really
someone in
good,
his
guys. The
position
NPC
has
models.
Much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, they did, Chris.
You
The
worry
NPCs
too
looks
much,
awesome.
Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people,
Is the
like
cataclysm
Vedifulnir
gonna
and
come
Dainslift,
before?
What do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides,
Oh, the lighting here is awesome.
Dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle.
I love the lighting around
Whatever
Revier.
I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything.
Oh, the Crimson Moon.
These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more
The
intense.
purge of the Crimson Moon
Opposition trying
bloodline.
to speak out.
What is that all about?
And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
Interesting. Okay. It's tying into Arlecchino, guys. Pairware,
Thunders.
yes. Yeah, the whole genocide of it.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been
I'm just waiting for
That's better.
shit to hit the
Getting
fan.
caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead.
They're going to
I
a
just
ball.
have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Yeah, and,
Well, that goes without
and so
saying.
you call
I
me,
already told everyone I'd
or
be
you call
coming with a
yourself
dance
my
partner.
love?
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
It's looming, 12.
Right.
You know it's gonna
What
happen.
outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard.
Yeah.
He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work?
Okay, I'm curious
Let's dig a
why
little deeper.
there's a genocide of the Crimson Moon bloodline. Like, I don't know, I don't remember if we've learned about that yet or not, guys, but I'm not sure why they're trying to eliminate the bloodline of that. Oh, they're gonna tell us? Okay. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, I was like, we gotta walk it a
Our
little
last
further.
operation was
Oh, we're good.
resounding success. And all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari.
Okay, yeah.
In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Oh, ask
After
and you
all
shall
these
receive,
years since
chat.
the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But
Oh.
alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
Wait, is the Crimson Moon a
That's
dead
not
moon?
entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Everyone's on him about it. He's like, will you stop telling me?
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, We need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rayhir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
It's all building up. We're about to get into
to keep this from you.
some deep stuff,
You're the
guys.
last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything.
Yeah.
There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
Oh. Usually black smoke is an ominous type of thing there, Nefer. I wouldn't go touching it.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Something doesn't feel right about this.
But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh!
I'm not lying.
Crimson Moon lineage right there.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Rayhir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Oh man, is she gonna find out right here?
I don't know why you're telling me this, and I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Oh
His name
crap.
is Rayhir,
Oh no.
and he
Oh
claims to be one
no.
of the King's guards.
Oh god.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Wow, this kid knows a lot.
Surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
That is interesting. Is the Lindis a part of Rerir now? This is going so deep, guys. This is crazy.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea.
That's what I was kind of like
boss?
what the captain did.
Seriously, that was amazing. We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Yoda girl, get a hold of yourself.
I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
Yeah, we're
if you're worried about
we're trying to get through in the air ducts.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Okay. Thunderclap Reef. Okay, we're on the eastern side.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
And it's got that ominous wild hunt fog.
Yeah, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work.
Yup, there they are.
One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Do we have to find a way to return?
We almost got spotted.
Oh man, wait. Oh, we gotta run?
Oh, that was a close call.
Okay. Oh, can I? Wait, let me up! Let me up! Okay, we're good. Oh.
Watch out, he's coming this way.
No, let me run! I need to run. I can't dash. Oh man, okay.
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Wait, I need that material. It's there, it's saying pick me.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna need some help from someone to get out of this. This is one of those anime moments, right?
Fire.
Oh. Oh!
Fire?
Fire?
Wait, what's that smell?
Did I just call it, guys?
Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh. Okay, pyro user. Yes! Arlecchino! Hell yes! Damn, she's in her final form too! Man, in the broodmother form.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh my god. I love Arlecchino so much, guys. She's awesome.
Old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Okay, she's not as warm and friendly as I was hoping, but that's alright.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House
I guess
of
she's
the
never
Hawk.
been super warm,
while.
but...
Arlecchino.
Man, Arlecchino, yes! I'm so happy to see Arlecchino come back into the main Archon quest. This is fantastic. All right, Sandrone, what do we got going on, girl? Oh, Polonia, you okay?
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Oh my, third time's a charm.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Man.
Excuse me, do you need
Is that Mika?
You can
Wait.
do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that Mika's voice?
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone.
Oh, it's not Mika, it's
Father sent us over to
Fremine.
help.
Okay. It almost sounded like
considerate of
Mika for
her.
a second.
Hey,
Nice.
Remine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Oh no, Linda. I love she's just pushing it. Well, that's what I was wondering, because it sounded like Mika for a second.
Start downstairs.
But it was Fremine's timid
we'll leave
voice.
This place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, wait, hold on. It sounds like Mika, but it would be weird for him to be at the Fatui base. You are right on that, Laurent. That'd be super weird. But, I mean, we're working with Varka. Mika has worked with Varka before. And, I mean, yeah. That's awesome that they... Okay, cool. So we have all the siblings here. We have Arlecchino. It's all coming together, guys. All right, let's return back to the base. So let's just, like, go right on over here. A Mike Tyson, a female Mike Tyson. I don't think it's the lisp. I think it's the microphone. I think it's a type of like it's like the compressor on the microphone that's doing that. Because see, Lolly has kind of that same thing going on. But yeah, I love it. Oh, this is our base of operations. This is where it is. I mean, I guess it's unsuspecting, right? We're gonna grab this sweet flower. There we go. Let's get this. You don't think it's the lisp?
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's.
Yes, the one opponent Mike Tyson wasn't ever able to beat. The letter S.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Chill, chat. Chill.
Boss
You guys,
still wrapping
simmer
things up
down.
on her
Simmer
end.
down.
She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Oh, yes.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
I appreciate the support, Lost Kaz. How are you doing today? Welcome to stream.
Eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
Crimson Moon.
Of course. In those memories we just saw.
That was insane, guys.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster.
He's so, like, to the point. It's so funny.
Living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Well, okay, one ex Fatui Harbinger.
Here just got really
but
tense.
yeah.
Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
She doesn't look like she's gonna attack. She's fine.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka.
Oh.
Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
Okay.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Yeah, not a problem, Lost Cast. Hey, thank you so much for at least stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate you. Yep, she was instrumental in helping. She was the one that, like, put down her foot and was like, you need to figure this out.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our
Lauma
troubles.
does not have good
We have
past
our
with
own
the
way of doing
Fatui.
things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Arlecchino, I knew we could count on you.
She'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all.
Those eyes, I missed those eyes, guys.
She's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, man.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And now it became the new emblem of Conria.
Okay, and that's the
Still,
side that Rerir's
long
on.
After the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehyr of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Yeah, and he was mentioning the name Tholindis when he first came into Nodcry in Luna 1 in Act 2. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I am very curious, guys, on how Arlecchino's handling this, because as far as I know, she's the only descendant of the Crimson Moon dynasty that we know of right now. Huh.
What's the matter?
Yeah, he was calling out Tholindis. Here it is, yeah. Better Fulnir, Rhindaughter.
Rhindaughter.
I want to see where Rhindaughter fits into all this, too.
Tholindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and
okay,
one
so
more
we all
thing.
have our secrets,
For some
right?
reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories.
You calm down,
Though
Chris.
only a very
You
small
calm down.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that?
Do you guys think Tholindis?
She was a pure-blood Conrian.
Do you think she betrayed Rerir in any way? Or no? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But I love that we're getting Conrian Like a good chunk. Like we're getting into the meat of like Conrian lore here. Huh. Obviously, guys, any questions that I ask is completely rhetorical. You guys don't have to feel obliged to answer it in any way. But yeah, it's more for like me talking. But yeah, either way. All right, the Curse of Immortality. Oh, yes. Wait, that's true. She might be alive. Curse of Immortality. Was she that Mitatroll that I killed the other day?
Oh yeah, just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle.
Does Rerir have a hilly trail locked up in his
hopes on
basement? That really is the Lindis.
Merchant who never knows, Dori Sagama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Wait, we already hired her, though.
Let's keep working in our separate teams.
She's gonna charge us so much
Paimon,
money!
Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too.
I love that we're on a mission with Arlecchino, guys. This is fantastic.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
It's so good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, guys.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Oh, I know.
Oh, right! Anefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure.
If we get over
Uncle Varka,
plenty of crumcakes, will the sugar rush
how when you went to
make her
investigate
more
a source
productive?
of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Anefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Where's
I told you
Amsvartnir?
Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Oh,
Database
man.
updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Oh, man.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings.
Varka, you're staying right where you are, bro.
You still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Oh, man. Are those injuries gonna hinder us, guys? All right. Here we go. This is so good,
This
guys.
will serve as a good spot to cross.
This is the best Archon quest so far.
Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty
Wait.
we were just talking about?
Did Traveler not know this?
Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Yeah, that's what she did to, destroy the previous mother?
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth.
You know,
together with my own investigations over the past few years,
for some reason,
there are several things that
I
I have
always
gradually come to understand.
just like subconsciously think that she's
For
wearing
instance,
gloves, but
take
no,
the
that's her
so-called
hands because her hands
Crimson
are
Moon.
black like that.
In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
Abyssal power.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Oh.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Sounds exhausting.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Everything. Tell me everything.
Someone has a question.
She's like, when's snack time?
The Carians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof,
it's
standing
right there
before you.
Yeah.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in
So
your
it
presence.
isn't completely dead.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
She's like, that's why I don't hang around Dottore very
So
much.
if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for
Can
your help.
Arlecchino tap into that at all?
The iridescent moon is already part of who
I'm
you
curious.
are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato.
The what?
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
Oh.
And what kind of induction ceremony?
Okay.
The Crimson Moon Sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
It's giving me House of the Hearth
They made these
vibes.
children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
That is
Until
brutal.
they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That is pretty brutal.
Explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that
Yeah.
can only be accessed temporarily.
I was gonna
through
say,
some kind of
because
ritual.
all the other moons have a marrow. The Crimson Moon would
Do you
too.
see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
It's the volcano in Nalan, Paimon.
Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds.
Let's go ask
In
Veressa.
other words,
That
the
sounds like a
flames
wonderful
that burn
idea,
within
actually.
me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world.
Oh, yes.
In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the
Yup.
two worlds of
And this comes
life
back to
and death.
Arlecchino's story quest, actually.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Okay.
Very well. Then I'll open
Let's
it
do
up.
this, guys. Let's
Traveler,
frickin' do this.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
The moonlight is gonna be like the diet routine that
feel like if
Inefa
the
has
efforts enough
Aino
my
on.
strength now,
It's like, no, you've had a little bit too much
enough to
moonlight
move us
today.
across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Your moonlight intake has been way too much.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms.
Dude.
By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
That's intense. That is so cool, guys. Oh, man. I knew there was a reason I see 6-star Lucchino.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
What's gonna be tricking us?
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition.
Arlecchino's definitely one of my favorites, for sure. Oh, she's so cool, guys. This is badass! Look at this! Oh, man. What in the Mordor is going on? Look at these! The music here is amazing, too. This is so cool. It won't last long, no worries, no worries. I'm recording everything. All my feeds, everything, guys. So we'll be good.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait, why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcending fate itself. I have no right to.
Interesting.
Hey, look up at the sky!
Hoot out! I don't know, Shinzo. I don't know, dude. By the way, what's up, man? Welcome to stream.
Is that the abyss?
Oh, dang, look at that.
It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
Oh, man.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Oh, man.
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Wow, this is so... Look at this. This is so amazing. The views, the scenery in all of Nod Cry and the Archon quest. I know we're in technically a different realm right now, but this is just so cool. They have done such a good job with the story here, with everything that they do. Like,
By the way,
it's a whole new level.
didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
Looks like it's being, like, drained. Oh, we got hilly trolls here. Oh, party set. Okay, I'm gonna keep this party, actually. This'll work. This'll work for me. All right, there we go. Do.
Quietly now. You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
I mean, I'm just gonna, like, completely annihilate these hilly trolls. I didn't even get to the best part. Wait, come back. I didn't even get to do everything Flint's wanted to do. Come on. He just wanted to talk.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Okay. All right, well, I guess let's try it again, guys.
Forest, protect us. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
All right, this guy I don't need any reactions to take out. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, fool. Yeah, my rotation did not finish up. That's why I made it squeak. Oh, look at this side of the moon. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's cracked. Guys, and it's pouring out. How fascinating. They cracked it like an egg, guys. Oh, hey, a chest. Yes. Alright, here we go.
About to get dicey. For the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Observe.
Finally got in that rotation, guys. Yeah, it's shattered, for sure. What a scene. My cat pet up there had to take a picture too. It's so freaking cool. Oh, man.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water! Wait, see that?
Oh, that's the abyssal energy, just like in the chasm.
Let's check it out!
Wow, okay. Alright, guys, hold on. Oh, can I take a picture here? Can I take a picture in here? If not, I'll grab a screenshot. Let's see, special camera. Equipped. Oh, I cannot do it! No, it won't let me do it. That's alright. This is just so cool, though. Look at Flint's in the moonlight. That's just such an epic shot right there. Oh, man, I can even... There you go. Boom. Boom. Perfect. There's the screenshot, chat. There it is. Hey, at least my cat can take pictures.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind.
I'm dead.
If we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh, does it take out the abyss? Okay, the abyssal energy is gone. I swear to God, if our sister shows up.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thalindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands.
Snorri.
We'll be heading back now.
Snorri?
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thalindus? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here? Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. She's like checking it out and learning and observing it, and then Rear's getting rid of the bloodline. This is just so intense, guys.
Game's up. From Silva. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
This one has abyssal energy on it. Can the Traveler take it out?
This has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Can't Traveler just, suck the abyssal energy out of it? Alright.
Leave this part.
Observe. To dust.
There we go. Oh, you're still alive, I see. There we go.
Be silent.
The music here, guys, I haven't talked too much about it. It's good. It's super good. It's so theatrical. I'm trying to, like, look around a little bit. Okay. Alright, one more to go. And then the lore shall get even deeper, guys.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking.
Oh.
If it really does exist,
they're marking stuff out just like in that
to
land.
an end.
Sounds good, Herman. Hey, dude, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by stream. Good to see you, man. And have a good rest of your day, man. All right, where are we going? We're going down over here. Here we go. Gotta avoid that abyssal stuff. It's nasty shit. I saw it down in the chasm. Oh. Oh, wait, it fires at you? I am not abyssal energy. Do not do it. Dorifto, what is up? How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow. And definitely feel free to make yourself all cozy and everything. We are running through the Archon quest. Oh, how bad does this hurt? How bad does it hurt? Okay, purify. Chasm flashbacks. World War II going through your head. Yes.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria, the Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
Is this after she found out about Rerir?
I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
I mean, it tracks.
For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
Yeah, who is the outsider? The outsider's not the little kid, right? I know we're gonna find out, but yeah, she is after that outsider. We can walk on water just like Farina. Oh God, the portal got me. Okay, I was not expecting it just to like consume us that quickly.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
I don't know why I felt the need to go through part of my rotation. I definitely did not need to do all that. There we go, just normal attack. Oh, snap, look at this.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh, Rift Hounds? I hate Rift Hounds. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. This is so cool. It's such a sight, guys. This is insane. Alright, here we go. They're not going to stand a chance. We will heal ourselves with Lauma if we need. Hopefully I'll remember to do that.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Bro, I thought I killed you. Damn, there it is. Okay. Alright, no Rift Hound. We'll survive. I didn't even get the bleeding damage from them. This is so cool. Oh man. Arnyaka World Quest? Yes. I can definitely see it for sure. Oh, it wouldn't tie. Would it tie? I can't remember. Alright.
Busted. Leave this.
There's the bleeding damage. They got me that time, guys.
Here comes the catch.
You poor last left. Insulation
So,
chamber deployed.
hold on a second. Didn't Ryan-Daughter make the Rift Hounds? Didn't she make the Rift Hounds, guys? She did. Okay. So I have a feeling this part is tying to Ryan-Daughter. This is starting to kind of come together, I think, guys. At least to me it is.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
Damn, bro, just die.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, I didn't get the one on the bottom. Hold on. Wait, I need to go back down. Wait, I didn't finish my job. There it is. Also, knowledge of the abyss. Okay. Ryan-Daughter literally just be out here making anything, guys.
I finally did it!
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss.
I was gonna say, it looks more
It
abyssal.
has taken on a new
So it's
form
probably
entirely.
more
If we
red
can
when it's
purify
normal.
the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
It's so cold.
Oh. What? It's talking?
Is it you? Are you here?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Is that the voice that was on the outside as we were going through the portal?
I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece.
Have a good rest of your day, Chris. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
By 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason.
It's starting to sound a little bit more, dangerous. I don't know if I trust it.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Was it?
Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
It'll bite us back.
None of us have ever met her before, right?
Maybe.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, Our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright, time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go! That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon. Huh? Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Oh, something's happening, guys. Oh, is it attacking us? Wait, it's throwing the chunks of moon at us.
To trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Oh, this is so epic. Nice anime moment.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow.
Oh, there's the voice. Yes. Bro, look at all those rift hounds. Imagine the bleed damage from that.
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked!
It blocked it. Okay.
They're back! Now what do we do?
I don't think they responded.
Witness my rise.
Yes, Arlecchino! I love it. She did the thing. I love it. Guys, it was so freaking cool. That was amazing. Okay, seriously though, what the hell was back there?
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss
She's
wanted
like,
to
we're
trap you
besties, by the way.
inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry.
Huh.
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care.
Oh man.
From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
A power up for Arlecchino. Does she even need to be more powered up? It looks like an Arlecchino buff, yeah.
Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
I love how much Fatui time we're getting in Nod Cry. This is so amazing.
Feeling stronger?
Oh, hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
Nice! She's back!
Still not enough.
Oh, it's not enough,
There's no
okay.
way I can hope to challenge Rerir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
I'm pretty sure your consumption of moonlight is up for today, young lady.
It's okay. I can take it.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rahier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Oh.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too.
Are we about to get the huge drop here, guys?
It's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right. That's it from me.
She's not even gonna tell us?
Safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
That is funny. What is up, Mackenzie? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my friend.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
That is Act 3. Guys, if that's Act 3, like, bro, that's so where do we go from here? Like,
but we got the
oh my god.
arrow and restored Columbina's strength. And
I
that's
can't.
all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
That is so cool. Let's keep this going, guys. Let's keep this going. I am so ready for it. That was so good. Act 3 was amazing. It just keeps getting better with each act. So cool. All right, back to the hideout. Can I finally like run around the base with Varka? I wanna compare Varka to other male models. I wanna see. Oh.
Oh, do you think
Okay.
the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Lama! How did it all go?
Man.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up.
Yo, 12,
So they
hey,
won't be
thank
joining
you
us
so much for the subscription, my
I ran
friend.
into Miss Nefa and
Very
Miss
much
Ino on the way
appreciated.
back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
All right.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to
Dude,
run into a pair of
yes!
brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo, you can't freaking hide the person that's behind you. I know exactly who it is. Dude.
Thankfully, Tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Elgato?
Yeah, who's behind you? We know who it is. I just got goosebumps from that shot. Durin!
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
He looks so good. Durin, we've been waiting for so long. Oh, man. Ever since the paralogism quest. Oh, this is the moment we've been waiting for, chat.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
All right, yeah.
Wait a sec.
And we get to hear his voice. His new voice in his
It's me.
In his human body.
I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
He's like, I'm 9.5 years old.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different.
He looks good.
Of course.
He looks so
You're
good.
looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
He's so proper.
You're such a smooth talker now.
That's so funny. I love this, guys.
You may refer to her as your esteemed guide.
All right, mini Paimon. Little Paimon is pretty tiny after. Yeah, there we go.
Personally, I think our
We'll
little
poke
Paimon
fun.
is the perfect size. When people
Lauma
call her
out to
Little
please
Paimon,
everyone.
It's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Yes, brother. That's so
Anyway,
funny to me.
Speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Arlecchino's back already. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues. This is
Judging
good.
From
I
your
love this.
expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Man, I hope she has to show up again at some point. I'm sad to see her go. Arlecchino, guys. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Man,
I
it's so cool.
understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
Varka.
Not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
He talks like a dad, bro.
Come on in and see for yourself.
Dude, are you kidding me? Varka, dude, freaking chill, bro. That's so funny. He's like, sit down, son. I got some words to tell you. Bro, Dainsliff? Dude. I mean, okay, we saw him in the trailer, but I didn't expect him just to be chilling.
Chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Dude.
Though it looks like we have another new face. someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
He just showed up for us. He's like, by the way, Abyss is doing some pretty messed up stuff right now, so we gotta take care of that. Yeah, that's so crazy.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon.
I feel like he's opening up a little bit more to like other people.
Not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah, the Abyss is
Note
really
to self,
abyssing lately,
once
guys.
Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Wait, what happens when
I was
Nefer
guessing you've heard
meets
about the wild
Dainsliff?
hunt then.
From the
'Cause
looks
she
of it, you're
knows
about to hold a meeting.
He was there with
If I were
Rerir.
to say that the wild hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Albedo, we got
Is he
guests,
being
bro.
Sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
I'm so happy to see Durin here.
Good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
He's crying the thumbs up.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Oh, God.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so
That's
long?
Lama just saying, I don't want to go,
Nefer
you should
doesn't
go.
strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh man, look at this
But it's
banter.
fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled
I don't
ability
want to do
garner
it. You do
people's
it.
affection,
I don't
Miss
want to do it.
Moonchander.
You do it.
Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Man, Flint's winning that fight, bro.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
He's like, you can be a wallflower too. Man, Flint's was freaking
Anyway,
proud of it. Did you guys see that
looks like we've
smile
got
on
some
him?
Time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Okay. Awesome. Do we get to talk to everyone? Finally, we can run around, guys. Yes. This is excellent. Okay. All right.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Oh man, it's the awkward
Have either
group.
of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That
Oh,
sounds like
man.
a lovely idea. You
Oh
know how
man.
to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
Albedo's gonna
He's an
paint you like one of
excellent
his
painter.
French girls.
Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the
Okay,
chance,
I will. I will.
I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Huh. Oh, actually, really quick, I want to check something. Albedo, do you have the markings on your neck? Oh, he does. Okay. Because, what was it? Was it in the trailer he didn't have the marking on his neck? I just want to make sure it's really Albedo there. Also, okay, didn't Albedo, Wanderer, and Alice all come over here together? Like, okay, we got some big units here in Nod Cry. This is like the meeting of the great. I love Durin's voice. I think they're doing great with Durin's voice. That is awesome. Okay, you said inspect the whiteboard? Oh, I see it. Okay, here, let me... There are some handwritten messages on the whiteboard. I took the time to do a few sketches that represent the staffing for different units. The art's pretty good, huh? God, you did the artwork too. Bet you all like it. Mika always used to say, I had the talent to make it big. These seem to have been written by Varka. Another message appears after these lines, written in a different hand. Your creative work has, by the testimony of our fellow knights, proved excellent. Food for thought, Grandmaster Varka. I have looked through it carefully, and I suspect this is because your work is novel, yet your technique remains slightly unpolished. This is only natural, of course. After all, you have never received any formal education in art. Oh man, is this Gene? Okay, in accordance with requests I have received, I shall complete a few new paintings. Oh, paintings. Wait, no, this isn't Gene. Okay. Paintings to serve as mementos for everyone. P.S. Please understand that the Grandmaster almost always has his hands full defending others, that his artistic capabilities are developed as this is a testament to the time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Klee. The writer has signed off in the corner as Albedo. Okay, yeah. As soon as they mentioned painting, it was Albedo. Okay. That's awesome. That is cool. Anything on this side? Okay, we're good. All right, guys. Varka, bro. Dude, he's so tall. Look at this. I thought Flint's was tall. Okay, how tall is he compared to Risley? Because I'm pretty sure... Risley is the tallest. Oh, actually, I'm in the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me do party setup. Here we go. All right, Risley, come on out, bro.
Let's get to work.
Let's see. Oh, he's just so tall. He's so incredibly tall. Even his thighs are bigger. Dude, oh my god, look at them thighs. Dude, it puts Risley's to shame. Still got them same thigh-high boots, though, I see. Yeah. Damn. God damn, Varka. Man, okay, Mina, you said that the voice actor for Varka is the same as Thomas the Engine? Oh, man, that's so crazy. All right, Varka went from the little engine that could, the little train that could, to the engine or the train that frickin' did. It did it, dude. Oh my god. He's so massive. All right, enough with that. Enough with Risley twirling the handcuffs near Varka. All right, let's move on from this chat. All right, party settled. Let's get Flint's back out here. Risley is not going to work in this team.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, why are you here?
For starters, why'd you just show up here without
why
even
are
giving
you
us a
here?
heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Oh man, he said yes.
We'll handle it.
I feel like we're always trying to like get closer to Dane. We're like, come on, be our friend.
To be our very own personal bodyguard.
Wait, what? That's not what I was thinking.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
And Dane seems so much nicer right now. Slumber party with Dane?
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
Can we have a pillow
Thank
fight? Pillow fight with Dane! Actually, someone tells me that's going to be really dangerous, and Paimon might be a casualty of war on that one, so... Alright. I don't know. He's acting too nice for Dane. Are we sure this is Dane, guys? Are we sure? Okay, alright. Varka, here we go.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Eatlua,
He's
okay.
kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's
Whoa.
what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Yeah, that's a little blunt. ... Oh my god!
Come
Varka,
on,
dude!
Why the awkward silence?
Read the room a bit.
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
God damn, awkward silence continues.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
I mean, we're standing right here, dude.
Being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
It's not safe with Varka.
When we went
It
for
is
drinks,
not
you said
safe.
that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Oh, the movement of the character
enough,
models are better. He leaned
Nothing
in.
like
Do
a
you
bit
see
of
that?
Mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
That was, I don't know. That was good. That was a better movement. Yeah. All right, Nefer, are you going to see Dane and you're going to go,
Ah, Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
okay, sounds good, Laurent.
Did
Dude,
you
have a
say
great rest of your
something, Mr.
evening.
Varka?
Have a good,
I
good
didn't say
sleep.
anything.
Get some
Right,
good
Flint?
rest, man. And thank you so much for stopping by.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Oh my god, he knows! He knows!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
I love Varka,
got
guys.
enough on my hands as it is.
Oh my
Who's looking
god!
for me now?
That would be me, Miss
The
Nefer.
frickin' music
I have a
stops.
commission for you.
Awkward.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now.
Say
What
your
does
name, say your
matter
name.
Is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm going to take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Oh.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
No, he's the Phantom of the
In any case,
Opera.
the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif.
Ah, here we go.
I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What
Does she
am I
not
missing
recognize?
here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday.
Damn, lore drop, chat.
Never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge.
I haven't heard that name since he named it.
Who desired
before.
to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength.
Yeah.
And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari,
Rerir.
Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never
Haroptatir is
harbored
more of a
grand
mystery to me.
ambitions.
I know nothing.
So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
Oh.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that
Okay.
look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved.
Oh, man.
Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare.
That's crazy.
We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, It's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission...
It has to do with Thelindus.
I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Man, okay, this is just so crazy. This is so much information, guys. So much more than I ever expected to get out of the Archon quest. I mean, this is amazing. This is so good. Also, Nuvi, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a little while. Welcome to stream. Oh, man. All that good karma's been building up. It's all those fetch quests.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
More Zack lines, guys. We got Zack lines. Okay, you recount meeting the Knave and how the iridescent moon's marrow was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. Okay. Yeah, you make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord. Then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've
Okay.
done so much for me.
We got her on the charger.
To be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
So if we break the
So far,
sky...
I have yet to find a solution. It may turn
Would
out
that
to
help?
be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Reihir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Reihir of Solnari will be no easy task.
That's for sure.
While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden
Didn't she kind of decline?
Right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
She is less
Thank
than
you enough
pleased.
for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly
I don't think she
believe how
agreed
much
all
you
the
know.
way.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
She's learning. She's learning.
Ladies, please.
Here we go.
I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh
my god, this is so funny.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
Interaction between all of
I'm
them.
curious to see how this plays out.
They're so
I have faith
funny.
in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
You won't.
This
You
isn't
won't.
about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Isn't all of
Look
Not
at them
Cry at
getting
risk for
along
this?
So well. Like 2 peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right?
It's a lot of pressure.
Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
God.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Varka is he kind of acts like a dad. He's got those dad vibes about him, guys. Oh, he's so funny. All right, Nefer and Dainsleif converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a sample finding mission. Oh, it's totally silly dad vibes. Lauma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. Yep, you and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Is it gonna fast travel for us? Awesome. Perfect. Perfect! I didn't even need to lift a finger, guys. This is great. Alright. Hello, Ashru. How are you, my friend? How are you? He's so cute. Look at him. Aw, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, are we gonna dive even deeper into the story? Into his past? Oh, man.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh yeah, and Yehoda.
It's okay.
She was gone for so long, I was like, oh yeah, Yehoda's in this too.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rerir's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Oh yeah, we know each other fairly well. Kind of well, yeah. All right.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of.
Almost fully trust you.
You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information.
Is he gonna come for
Think of
you
this
when
as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are
She's looking at you,
advised
Paimon.
not to partake in the ceremony.
She's looking at you.
In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Okay, Nefer conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone!
Oh, it could be, yeah.
All Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense.
Something's gonna go wrong, guys.
Good.
You just know they're spending so much time focusing on this. Some craziness is about to happen.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Okay.
Well, as long
Getting
as
all
you
that
don't let
knowledge.
morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
God, Nefer. She's so spicy, guys. Okay, she's got incense candles. Almost feels like the summoning ritual. Summoning ritual. Okay, which seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. Okay, he's focusing really hard on the trade secrets, guys. I see there is a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right.
Kind of like in her
I'm
trailer.
good to go.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Sure, Pinky Bro.
All right.
I was like, I don't know about that.
Relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
I'm ready for it, guys. My body's ready for the lore. The lore.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative.
Also
Chances are
cobwebs.
There's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
I see sheets with faces on them on his desk. What do we got? Do we got anything in here? No, not this. It's literally an empty room in here where there's like a couple of books. Is he moving out? What do we have in here? Oh, examine box. Oh.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem.
Oh, is this the...
Must be for his girlfriend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this the engagement ring? Oh, interesting. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, we can come over here. Investigate documents.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Okay. Where? Get off the books. There we go.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Oh.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rerir's targets?
I don't know, it doesn't... It's starting... I'm starting to get the... I mean, obviously he's the opposing force here. He is a sinner. At the beginning he seemed kind of normal, but now that we're getting into his work... Almost... I'm not liking what I'm hearing. He just doesn't seem that good.
Full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual Conrians. The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse. Since Rerir worked as a secret agent during the latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Alright, let's check this out.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Oh, okay. So some time has moved on. Alright, well, let's take a seat.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Okay, and you can look around. It's funny because like you're looking around, but it's like his head isn't doing anything. Huh, okay.
Neutralized.
Okay, he's going through all the cases.
This one should be archived under purged targets.
This is kind of sad, guys. This is dark. Is anything gonna change it? Why is it allowing us to look around? Oh, here we go.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets.
Yeah. His face in the mirror. Yeah.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
It just makes you go through all of these...
Filed.
Neutralized cases.
I have no recollection of this girl. None. Whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
This is just like heartbreaking. They make you go through this, guys.
Female, 13. Occupation,
It's
none.
getting younger.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Yeah,
Filed.
Yeah, the king is definitely corrupted for sure. And yes, the doesn't seem important is kind of that's definitely poking out for me.
Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It does not pose a threat.
Neutralized on...
God.
Male, 6.
It's getting younger
Occupation,
and younger,
none.
guys.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Is that Vetterfulnir?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
That was heavy. That was super heavy, guys. How am I going to sleep tonight after all this? That was just so much. Okay, look for Vetterfulnir. Do I go through? Oh, I can go through here. Okay.
Mr. Vetterfulnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
The voice sounded like Vetterfulnir to me.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a
Vetterfolnir
matter of
seems
time before you came looking for me.
very full of himself.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Exactly,
You fear
Rear.
my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly.
They're hiding
a king can turn out to be the most
Vetterfolnir's
virtuous of rulers.
character
or a
model on
tyrant,
purpose.
More terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Damn, bro. I don't like Vetterfolnir. Dude, it's not justifiable at all, in my opinion.
Fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
That was so
better
cool.
Tread carefully.
Okay, yeah, because last time the black fog came in, it was Thelindis. Also, Beasted, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? You are very late, but good to see ya. Also, Naima, I think I totally forgot to say hi to you earlier, but I did see you pop in. I hope you're doing good, Naima. Good to see ya. Yeah, let's do this.
Wait. Hear me out.
Oh, okay, here, we're picking it back
We
up.
finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity.
Rerir.
His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple.
No worries, Naima.
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh,
No,
man.
absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
I don't know whose side I'm on this one.
What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. his eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
That's
the Reheir of Solnari.
ominous, guys.
That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Reheir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty.
I was
But
gonna
ours
say.
was born from lies. And yet,
Oh, man.
is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
That is so heavy, guys. Oh, God.
But
Okay.
I won't just sit by
Shin,
and
thank you
watch
so
this
much for the follow.
disaster
How you doing
unfold.
today? Get
I'll
cozy
do
in chat.
everything in my power to
We're making our way
protect
through
what
the quest.
I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Yeah, because if she's a descendant of the Crimson Moon, and Reheir is on a path to obey the Vinster King to take out the Crimson Moon lineage, is... I mean, yeah, obviously, I feel for the people that are being slaughtered, and yes, they're first and foremost for sure, but it's man, it is definitely like sides of lies, and you can see how
who just walked past the window. Doesn't it give you the chills?
you can see how the Crimson Moon descendants are all
nothing ever happened.
twisted and everything ever since running for their lives.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
That is so like oh god, so broken. This is crazy. This is so much Conria lore that I wasn't ready, chat. I was not ready, but I was ready.
But surely
I still was
you can
ready,
see
but
he's
not ready.
the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we?
Godhand, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today, my friend?
To be this way. Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Reheir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
Yeah, he's too far into
He was
it.
using you from the very beginning.
He can't
No.
go back now.
Reheir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon.
He will find
My family
out.
are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Reheir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you
Oh,
can't
man.
escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, Surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
He would. I think he would feel like he has to.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
Honestly,
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere
know,
right
guys.
now. Please think about yourself for once.
I think he would feel he needs to because it's his job and the Vinster King is forcing his hand in a way. But also, I'm wondering about Thelindis, a betrayal from her. Like, not a betrayal out of hate, but a betrayal as in like, well, this is my only way to live, so I'll kill you instead of you killing me.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
I don't know, guys.
People
This
only
is
see
this
what
is
they
crazy.
want
This
to.
is deep.
So don't be your
This is
own
so
fool.
deep.
Another day, another round of assassination training.
God.
Is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Yeah.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
Damn. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, even though they're dummies, this is kind of rough to look at. Look at all these. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, this is just crazy. Yeah, the whole blood bag thing is crazy. Okay,
Make sure
one.
you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
They're making us go through with this, huh? Oh, do you think the king betrayed him? Oh. Power. Is it the Abyss?
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Is it Power of the Abyss? Okay, so I assume the abyssal power made the king go mad. The skill's a one-shot? I know, but I wanted to do these flashy attacks for you. It was not a one-shot piece. Oh.
Accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
Enough!
Damn, bro! They just put kids on the ground! No! Are you kidding me, Genshin? Dude, no! Oh, man. Alright, dude.
Thelindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
He's gone, isn't
The boy
he?
who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
Oh,
I
Orlog
need to go
was
now,
in the
Melinda.
case files, wasn't he?
They're looking for us.
Oh shit.
You take
God.
care too.
That's...
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Oh man, that is crazy. I didn't even think about it. You're right. Oh man, Dazed, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Besides being in a dark place because of this quest, this is insane.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
That's such a hard position for Thelindis.
But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I don't know, chat. Here we go. Oh, it's getting twisted, bro. I was not ready for this.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Well, yeah. Bro, of course he does. I've never seen anything this crazy.
Yes. I
in
just want to
Genshin.
go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
All the frickin' kids, dude. Oh, God. Do I go back this way? Okay. Back to the office.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Thelindis?
Wait. Did she...
No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon.
Wait, did she already get
possibly
neutralized?
Have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline, carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Is he drawing a line? Is he drawing the line, guys? Because it doesn't sound like he's not okay at all with the way the Vinster King is doing things. Okay, head to the corridor. This way.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
Something's still gonna happen, though.
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case...
No!
Maybe you should stay.
No,
please.
no.
I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Damn, you just changed, like, right there, dude!
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir.
I knew it was
What are you trying
Vedifilnir.
to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled.
So I notice
for the moment of opportunity.
the
That voice
purple
used to be so
around
unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is.
is Vedifilnir already under the
He won't tell me how
abyss?
to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet.
He's talking about a power.
What's his
You
game
need
here?
more power.
Tell me then.
Abyssal energy.
What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost.
I think
Always
Vedifilnir's the
disturbing me when
one.
I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging.
Oh man.
Well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This
He's
guy
trying-
kept more secrets than I ever imagined.
He's trying to draw him in.
The human mind
Vedifilnir,
is like
you
a vast
bastard.
desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
That was so much information. We've never had this much information on this stuff, guys.
Rerir, are you there?
Okay, move your piece okay, moving pieces consumes action points. When your action points are used up, you will be returned to the previous save point. Okay, when a piece moves to a square with this marker, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. This square will also become the latest save point. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, easy enough.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
A reenactment of everything that went down, guys. Okay. Oh no! Damn it! Okay, I didn't have enough. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Oh no! Okay, I'll figure this out. Hold on, I got this, guys. I got this. I gotta go back and get the 5. There we go. Perfect. Kind of a cool little puzzle that they had there.
Well, this is a nice change.
Rhine-daughter.
At this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Roptatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhine-daughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course,
I'm wondering
no
what's
job
up
is
with that
without its gripes.
mask.
Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Okay.
You must be Rerir.
4 of the 5 sinners.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course.
I was gonna say, kind of looks like a jester's mask.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heroptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary,
Man.
that's deeply troubling news.
I hope we
The
get an
extent of His
actual
Majesty's
reenactment of
madness
this
is
someday.
now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom?
Elindis.
The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
This is so intense. Hands down, the best story
This black fog
Genshin has
over
ever
the
come out
board
with.
must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Okay. Okay, consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Okay, got it. Okay, so, well, I mean, get wrecked, bro. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that did not work out as well for me. Okay, so I go here. Here. Okay, then I got... Okay, 4. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Okay. Go back, bro. Okay, we're good. Actually, I think right here, and then I'll just take out the... I'll take him out. There we go. Yeah, I think I see the way to go. This is fun. I like these puzzles. These are kind of cool, guys. It is a really cool puzzle.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research.
And that's where the
which has
downfall
stymied
is.
all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Yeah, some mobile players complaining about it. Yeah, some stuff does not translate as well over to the different platforms and stuff, at least on PC. I enjoy it. I am enjoying it. Yeah, I know some of the Millie Astra stuff was not really translating very well over to phone. Or actually over to console even. Actually, I think is it just on, it's not on phone, is it? Anyways. Yoink. Okay. Let's take him out. And then I get wrecked. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. There we go. Okay. So we're just going to do a little bit of that. Okay, I'm going to go back here and re-get some of this stuff. What did I? Oh, actually, I think I need to do this. Okay. Oh, a Portal game in Millie. Oh, it was on. Okay, it was on the EU one. Aw, dang. Okay, that sounds like a ton of fun. I'm sure we can make it and bring it into the US server. Oh, damn. Wait, how am I... Bro, no. Oh, it really took me all the way back here. Okay, fine. Fine, here we go. Here we go. 3. Okay, we're good. We got it. We made it.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
As she should.
Did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him.
Love is a
But enough
complicated
about that.
thing, chat.
You should get going.
Very, very
and be careful
complicated.
with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Tholindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
More puzzles. Here we go. All right, what are we doing now? Are we going for the Vinster King? Or are we witnessing the whole evening of that? Ooh, okay, hold on. I might have screwed myself up on this one. I'm just gonna end up, yep, insufficient action points. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh man, I don't know if I can move any further. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, not gonna work, guys. Not gonna work. Oh man, Nova, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Welcome to stream. As you can see, we are running our way through the Archon quest here in Luna 2. It is so crazy. Have you done it yet? It is definitely one of the most insane quests that there are. Alright, let's take that guy out. And I'm gonna come back here and re-get some of that. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. Okay. We're just gonna move on by this guy. He's not even gonna know we were here. Actually, he's totally gonna know we were here, but... Can I? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I don't have it, chat. Oh, no! No! Okay, here we go. Here we go. That is not the best way for me to go, so I will do this. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that. Good, glad you're doing good, Nova. Welcome to the stream. Definitely make sure to make yourself
everyone,
nice and cozy as we get through this.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
Oh, you did too, 12.
Don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace.
Interesting.
And Rhine-Daughter will disarm the security measures.
But Dane
My job
gets
is to enter the prison and rescue
betrayed.
Jennifer. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh man, okay. I'm wondering, okay, the 5 sinners, they all betray Dane, don't they? The whole aura of everything is changing, chat. 3, okay. We're going for the smaller numbers, guys. Oh, crap, I just messed that up. Okay. Okay, fine. We're not going for the smaller numbers. We're going for them big boys. There we go. Okay, and we're going to take out this guy. And I'm going to screw myself over again. Okay, here we go. So, I will... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get 3. There we go. We made it. We made it. Okay, we're good. You know, I'll go for this. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Yeah, we'll go around him. That's not gonna work. Okay. So 6. I mean, honest. Oh, actually, hold on. No, let's do this. And then let's go to the right. Okay. And then that all just like, it goes backwards, so I'm not even gonna fall for that. Even though it's lit up, I'm not gonna fall for it, chat.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity.
This is where Vetterfulnir is.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vetterfulnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vetterfulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
But it doesn't, right?
Entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Oh.
Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting.
He was gonna assassinate
It was always
Vetterfulnir.
your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vetterfulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
It has to be something to do with the Abyss.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you,
the Abyss.
I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Weird. Very, very interesting. Also, Orange Juice, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? It has been a lifetime. It's been, what, a month? That's right, that's right. I hope you're doing good, Orange Juice. Oh man, this is so crazy, guys. Okay, hurry to the Universitas.
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing? The Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Man, okay. Actually, I do have enough to use Nefer. I should do that.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it? What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Yeah, yeah. The sound. That was pretty funny. That's right. That's right. We're in a serious moment here, chat. We cannot laugh. No, I'm just kidding. We can laugh. Oh. Okay. As long as the golden wolf lord doesn't just like come out, right? Okay, so Rhine-Daughter is creating all of these rift towns, so here we go. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Busted.
It always throws me off whenever I have a number 5 with the trial characters.
Can't hide the truth.
I'm not even making any of the seeds of deceit. Here we go.
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. And 5. Here we go. There's them seeds of deceit. Oh, and I totally missed it. Come on. There we go. 61K. That's fine.
Branch into song.
Bro, I am.
Take it easy.
You know what?
Flint's
team is up.
Be silent.
There you go. 88K. I know it's just quicken and spread and whatever.
Close your eyes.
Boss fight? This does look like a boss fight arena, doesn't it?
Quietly now. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Oh, it is a boss fight. Wait, the blood debt collector? Whoa! Wait, hold on. It's just a regular. That was for a second there. I was actually scared from it. That's right.
Frost moon of old.
Keep clicking the wrong one.
Things
There
are
we go.
about to get dicey. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
All right, blood debt collector. I'm here to collect your blood.
The deception ends here.
Nice. Okay, there wasn't even any hydro applied to that, so.
Be silent.
Oh, everyone's almost dead. I didn't even realize.
Observe.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I should probably switch to Lauma. That's right. Any fight. Okay. You would have laughed. It was the golden wolf lord. Oh, dude, that would have been terrifying. That would have been just like totally mortifying. And I would have gone, bro, there's no Geo team.
Why now?
Okay, what's Rhine-Daughter doing?
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there?
Does Rhine-Daughter end up killing Belindis? Because he did say, Rerir did say Rhine-Daughter's name when he got his body back.
Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
All right, what do we got going on? Oh, cutscene!
Rerir. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
Is that the Abyss?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
I just got shivers.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
Bro, he was right there!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Is that the Abyss talking?
Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rare, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
Oh no!
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Wow.
Rare.
Lindis?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rare? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Whoa. It just all gets taken from him.
Find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
That was so insane, guys. We got so much of the Conria story.
So
what
that's
happened
how the
with
Raker
Dane?
of Solnari was born.
We found out that enough abyssal energy gives you white hair.
A monster created
That's
by
the secret to
circumstance
dyeing
is
your
a
hair white.
monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
Man.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies.
It builds up and builds up.
Everything.
Snowball effect, guys.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
That was just so insane. Wow. Wow, guys.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
She's like, I'm
Yes,
sad.
I'm fine.
I'm so sad.
You've seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
Yeah, very tragic.
Agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now,
she's always got to have some sort of power over the
you were
situation.
excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
The
Most
deets.
of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
That was
But let's
so
meet up with
nuts.
the others first. It will save me narrating it twice.
Man.
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Just hanging
Forgive
that
my
over her
curiosity,
head.
But what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Oh, okay.
Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada
Really?
yada.
Oh my
Is
god.
that right?
If something's
was
in
like,
the contract, it's
wow,
because she
Nefer.
willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
I mean,
In any case, I've hardly shied away
the
from
proof,
my
the
share of
pudding,
work
you know,
today.
it's all together.
Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely
Oh, they
cup of
most likely
tea.
are. What if Risley's there
There's nothing
too?
I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Oh my god, she's she's so ridiculous. My god. Okay. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Are we in?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm
Are
not
we
that
in the
kind of
Sumeru
boss.
desert?
And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Why are we in the
Wait.
desert?
How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But
Whoa. What a mind.
Indeed.
What a
This
mind
place
fuck,
should heed
guys.
my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between
I'm not gonna
what
be able to
happened
end it?
then
Okay.
and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehuda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehuda?
What? Really?
Yes, really.
She's like,
Where
please
would
say
I
more nice
ever
words
find
about me.
Another employee as obedient and servile as you. God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, Anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Pretty sure you only have one.
Find a suitable time. I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost.
Oh man!
Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Lama's like, yes, very nice employees.
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
God.
Time to rally, everyone.
All right.
Follow me.
Interesting.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Interesting. Okay. So we are... Oh, we are totally in another domain, aren't we? That's crazy. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Continue exploring. Do not touch a chess piece. We have the Trial Nefer. Oh.
This place looks familiar.
Yeah.
That's not a good sign.
Aru Village? Isn't that Aru Village? No. Is it?
Time for a little chat.
It looks like Aru Village.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
Oh, this is Nefer's
I saw some more.
past.
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Interesting. Also, yes, I am live on Twitch as well, my friend. So definitely check that out for sure. Okay. Talking to a Peppy.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
I knew from the moment that I saw Nefer that she was totally from Sumeru, guys. Fantastic. By the way, I haven't even said this entire time on stream, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to join that Discord server. It is an awesome place for my whole community to hang out, and it's the best place to be when I'm not live on stream as well. So make sure to go and join that, guys.
My little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
Oh yeah!
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years.
Huh.
But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador.
Dangerous work, my friend.
Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Awesome. Also, Jero, dude, what is up? How are you doing? Welcome to the streaming. It has been forever, man. Of course I remember you. Absolutely. Yeah, Tan Man is not in the Twitch chat right now, but yeah, definitely get comfortable as we're going through this. I have no idea how much longer I have until we're free, but yeah, Jero, good to see you, dude. Also, dear Night FS, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today, my friend? And welcome to the VPG stream. Also, Beasted, bro, there's no shame here. No shame here at all. Also, don't you want more people to talk to other than just Darkness? I'm trying to bring you more friends, dude. Come on. Yeah, he's probably hanging out in the Discord. He always is. Always is.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from
water.
chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Uh-oh.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it?
Water is gold.
You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that Special Ambassador Act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
Oh. Did they just kill her? Bro, they killed everyone!
Gasp. But I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood.
Wow.
Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating.
And they didn't come.
This is an emergency. Please send help
God.
as soon as possible.
That's pretty heartbreaking, too.
Looks like this letter never got sent.
Oh, it never got
the writer
sent.
Died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
That's brutal. That is super brutal. Damn. All right, Beasted, if you don't want to see the community grow,
Officer,
too bad, bro.
Welcome
I'll be
to
doing
our
those
humble
plugs.
village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
Mahamata. We know that guy, right? I know we know the Aru village elder here.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Oh, is this Nefer?
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
So she was
no
a part of the
mother or
Academia?
father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Okay. All right, we're at the Academia now. Recognize those marble floors anywhere.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it.
Interesting.
Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Preach! Preach! Man, okay. You gotta put in the hard work. That is a fact. Yeah, I mean, any trailer that Genshin releases, like, it's just good practice to not believe anything that you see, or like, you can believe it, but it's not gonna be in the way that you think it is.
This must be it. A big cardboard box
Gerald, there you
full
go.
of
Perfect,
unclaimed
man.
mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Yeah, any trailer. I remember the Fontaine trailer, and I'm like, it's like a heist. It was not like a heist. It was not like it at all. Oh, we're doing this thing again? Okay, here we go.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would
Those
send
Sumeru
it back,
shrooms,
but
chat.
no return address was provided.
You can never trust them.
Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
Okay.
This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar.
Azar, yes.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage,
Yeah, Grand Sages
policy
are...
decisions are your prerogative. But do not
that guy
forget
still
your
needs a
roots.
slap.
You
We'll
and
go
I
find
were
him at...
once students
Where
too,
was he? He
as
was at,
everyone else in this institution.
He's with Tainari now, I think.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
All right. Danny, what is up, my friend? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here.
And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Oh.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on.
Okay. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just making our way through the Archon quest here in Luna 2. So enjoying it. So
I'm not
get
exactly
cozy.
Holding out hope that
I think we're in for the long run here.
Would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who had...
Oh. Okay.
Wait. Could this be it?
It's the tattered one, of course. Wait, hold on. It's not even going to read it for us? Okay. Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
Oh, it's not even on auto.
I don't know
It keeps turning
how
off
well
auto
you
on me.
remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the Academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the Academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an Academia representative to meet with me.
Man,
That
they didn't
aside,
even read it,
the
huh?
last time you were here, you mentioned that the Academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the Academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
She ended up there anyways.
From the outset, the Academia never took you seriously.
That's
Those
so
things
sad.
they promised were just empty words.
They were.
I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
I mean, he tried.
Just me, by the looks of it.
I don't know if I would call him a liar. He was trying.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Damn, Nefer, girl. Okay, you gotta have a better outlook on this. That is depressing, guys. Okay. All right, we're taking control of it, chat. Nuvi can do all the trunks. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Tsuki. There's not much he can do.
I just came to say goodbye.
He's just doing the best he can.
You've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Oh, talk about a liar, bro. Talk about a liar.
One opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was, but it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Oh, she's parting ways with it, huh?
It's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
Wow. I don't know. No. Sometimes I like Nefer. Sometimes I'm like, girl, I don't know. You gotta figure some stuff out.
Okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
She's gonna forget you.
We're friends.
Don't trust her.
Yeah.
No, she's lying.
I lied again.
Yep.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Dang, she is brutal, guys. She is so brutal. Oh, man. Okay, we're following the path. Oh, here we go. Eremite Village? Oh, is this the village that took out her village? Or sorry, is this the Eremite group that took out her village?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
Little
This
sweet
well
talking,
is
huh?
the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
I'm trying to figure out what she's doing.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low.
Greed's getting the best of them, huh?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Alright, looks like we're gonna be fighting, guys.
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia.
Absolutely,
You
goddamn.
see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
Wow, he changed his
In
tone
fact,
real
it calls
quick.
for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Eab hospitality?
Oh my god.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Okay, elated the Eob drink the night away. Oh, okay. Bring some shocking news.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority.
Did she set this up?
And yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't
Is she
think
gonna
so.
take them down from the
I am
inside?
obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
They're just gonna leave her here with all their stuff?
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
Yeah, he's a bit desperate,
What an
huh?
amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The
She's
EAB
pitting
are
them
ruthless
against each other.
murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies.
Yep.
Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia
She's gonna
wishes
take
to
him out,
collaborate
guys.
with the
This is
legally
interesting.
recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Alright, chill, Nefer. Girl, oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, we continue exploring. Man, that's a shame, because I feel like her dad was so nice and so good. That's powerful. Yeah, for sure. Good at kind of twisting things, I guess, to work for her. Yeah. Oh my god. Evil Nefer.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all.
Nefer, were you taken over by the
monsters
abyss?
who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive.
Desert life is rough, guys.
Do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah,
Wow.
but even
Spicy.
so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Yeah, you got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine. Yeah.
All right, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this
Maybe that's the wrong thing to say. I don't know if that's the one.
Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
It's Timmy, it's his pigeons.
Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from.
It's the pigeon,
the
the carrier
peer
pigeons.
into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Okay, so this is where she gets her powers. Okay.
Sounds impressive.
Very interesting.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatras Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Well, I mean, she
Sino's
worked.
Hardly a figure of obscurity.
Yeah, she worked at the
but
academia.
I know about Sethos too.
Yeah, Sethos. Yep.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
All right, let's do this. Let's get out of here, guys. This is crazy. This feels like such a left turn from what we were feeling in the whole Conria thing. It definitely just like took a major stop. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like we were so deep into the Conria stuff, I almost wish they kind of like finished that up, you know, before getting into this. Okay, go to the entrance of the temple. It is pretty nostalgic to be back in the desert, though. And I don't think we've ever been to this ruins. It will make sense soon, Jero? Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, is that Ashru? Is that the cat? Oh, she didn't have the cat before. Oh, wait.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Uh-oh. So is the cat tied to her powers?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
I feel like there's everything to fear.
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh! Freaking rear, bro! Wait. We were just enjoying lovely desert stuff and...
Never! Hold on!
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, Dory's charm. Is that what's gonna save them?
How repulsive.
Oh man, I got chills, guys. This is so good. What? Okay. We're back, guys. We are freaking back. Oh man, that was insane. Damn! God damn! That was ridiculous!
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Sure, I guess.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes
That
as a great
was-
relief.
That
I
was so
certainly
crazy
did.
learning about
and
that.
thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was
thought
a secret
that he would
agent
catch
who
on.
reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave
That's
at first.
smart. Whoa.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes.
Wow.
The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside.
And it was Rerir.
This cat,
No,
as
it
it
was
turned
Usher.
out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
Oh.
He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
That's so cool.
With this chessboard in its container,
I had no
gained a certain
idea.
ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
That is crazy. Okay. Look at that cat tower, dude.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
At the Vincer King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon Dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Thalindus, who was secretly of the Crimson Moon heritage. He got dragged into court politics. That's what you want to call it? Okay, all right. Vetterfolnir's voice, which spoke to him. Oh man, okay, there. It's basically everything that we've learned. Okay. Spoke to him of his fate was like a reflection of the moon, though he could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief. He was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Rerir's own life was like a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Thalindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through that mysterious portal, which was absolutely abyssal for sure. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the Knave. Okay, but what lies on the other side of that portal, is it really a whole other world? Thalindus never had the chance to narrate, Thalindus never had a chance to share what she found there. Neither did Rerir, who followed her in.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
Okay.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But
very tragic.
It does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss
Is it
Lama,
not abyssal?
Any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions,
The lore.
The moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now...
Okay.
I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rarir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Okay.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation. And
I guess
one that
do what you do for love, right, Rarir?
Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
He's about to see one of his buddies again.
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rarir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
That's crazy that Dane got betrayed like that.
I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
Yes, she has.
That's very thoughtful
That's
of you,
a
Lama.
lot. Oh my god.
Of course.
They're becoming besties. This is good.
Sounds good to me.
This is excellent.
Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
God damn. Okay.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
This is a horrible time, Varka. Horrible time. All right.
No need. Come on, let's talk outside. Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is.
She's like, look at this wonderful
it
chess set.
It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end
That's
up
funny.
handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question.
2
days. At most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
Probably, yeah. We're like
Great.
besties, we're
I
good,
appreciate
yeah.
it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so...
He comes out with a dad
here's
joke right
what we're
away.
thinking.
I can totally see Varka doing that. Okay. In a hushed voice, Varka lays out the current plan. All right. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can faze the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guy in Teyvat. All right. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I mean, you're kind of my boss in a way.
Why would you even say
Right?
that?
We're a
We know
knight.
the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few
Zach
thoughts
lines.
about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
More Zach lines, 12. Yes.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal.
I mean, we
As in,
fought
most
several
people weigh up
gods.
the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless
description.
pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
Well, I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
All right. Varka gives a very knightly bow. Oh, man. And we didn't get to see it. All right. And he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. In an effort to lighten the mood, he booked out the hotel for this meeting so you could all chat over a drink. Okay, as the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room discussing whether Paimon has any other options than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting, smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good, as well as existing crew. Some unexpected help has arrived. Still, you remain conscious in the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Okay. All right, chat. How much longer do I have on this quest? Because this is a super, super long quest, and I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to end stream right here, guys. But Chris, what is up, dude? How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. But I am gonna go ahead and call it tonight, guys. We have gone well. You think it's ending soon? Around an hour? All right, that's fine. I'll tell you what, chat, let's go ahead and finish up this quest next time on stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out like the entire time. This was a super, super long quest. And one thing I can kind of take out of this, I really wish, like, I love what they're doing with the quests and integrating all of the, you know, character stories and everything like that. But I actually really wish they added just a few extra, like, spots where you can, like, take a break. Because that was like super, like, straight through. It was crazy. All right, guys. Well, if you guys are new here, make sure to join that Discord server. Is the best place for my community to be hanging out. Ignore everything Beasted says about that shameless plug, because there is no shame here about that. Also, make sure to find me on all my socials if you haven't already. YouTube is the big one for me, and I will be posting this VOD on YouTube as well. And everyone watching this on YouTube, as far as the VOD goes. Honeyboot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. As far as the VOD goes, yes, I will be posting that, and if you are watching this on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button, make sure to subscribe, all that good stuff. You guys know what to do. And I also stream every Sunday, Monday, and Friday at 7 p.m. Mountain State Time. Have a great rest of your day if you're across seas, and a great rest of your evening if you're here in the Americas. And I will see you guys later. All right, guys. See you later.